Hey Kami, good morning. And hello emoji. Yes, I'm definitely eating anniversary cake. Yeah, for some reason OBS apparently forgot which device my microphone was, which is great. Thank you for telling me. So yeah, this is the summary from the last day in game and well, the a good summary for last stream as well. So let's hop on to the next day. And since you couldn't hear anything before, I might swap games to something less brain using, depending how I feel and how warm it gets. For now, though, more Orwellians. You're back again, just in time. We have need of you. We managed to prevent Rabanvart's provocation for ever being published. Good effort, and one that bought us time. In order to take advantage of the situation, Prime Minister Blaine has shifted his schedule to fly out to Triflith and meet Khazar to calm down the situation permanently. Ooh. Rabanvart might have taken several blows, a severe blow, but he is far from giving up. Instead, he fired shots. See for yourself. Well, well, well. War is inevitable. They're out to discredit me and bring down what the people's voice stands for. But we are stronger than them. I may have lost this battle, but the war is not over. We will fight it back against the traitors, Cassard and Blaine, who own this manipulative government apparatus designed to keep us under control. The government of the nation have dragged my family into this conflict, and I will not let them get away with this. I'm still here, and so is the people's voice. Yeah, see, this reaction is why I was confused that, what's her name? The advisor was so happy about Karen Levine-Ward being in that bombing. Because this is exactly what I expected to happen with this. Like, if she got arrested... Hey, Anna. Good morning again. Such excitement. Know thyself and know thy enemy. We will fight back with a completely new people's voice, resonating a kind of strength never seen before. I hereby declare war on the government of the nation. Yeah, Mochi has been stopping by like most of the stream starts in the past few weeks. And then getting on with a regular Sunday. Rabanvart has declared a state of war against the cooperation of Cassard and Blaine. Well, we kinda knew that of him. Still, I guess, technically. New info. That does increase time, though. How relevant is it? I mean, we know he's stirring the hornet's nest. Let's check the other headlines first. Catastrophe strikes the Circle Mall, kills one. Bonton. Third terrorist strike in Bonton targets the Circle Mall despite investigative efforts. One person killed by the explosion, 3 others hospitalized. Delacroix refuses to give a statement. Bonton. Yesterday evening, the Circle Mall in Bonton was hit by yet another terrorist bombing. Around 7:21 p.m., an explosive device detonated within the building, instantly killing a man and severely injuring 3 other persons. The interior of the mall was heavily damaged. Due to the attack, the Ministry of Security has ramped up the police presence in the Bonton and Fairview area. Catherine Delacroix... What was that? Catherine Delacroix, head head of the ministry is expected to come under fire from the media after previous claims that safety and investigations measures, that feels wrong, would be sufficient to prevent any further attacks. Delacroix has refused to give a statement, but the entire Ministry of Security is under pressure to present investigative success and to bring the perpetrators to justice. Registration log. Oh, interesting. He's throwing out everyone. Okay, that's the same blob for all of them. Yeah, we can definitely add that. Could it be that our actions caused a bit of trouble among the ranks of the People's Voice? Good. Wait, what just pinked? Oh. New discussion. I'm not afraid of you and I will not go away. Raban, things are getting out of hand with the People's Voice. All of these personal insults against you flying around on Blabber and your spiteful articles. We're long past the point of no return. We're no longer a group of journalists with thoughtful and considered rhetoric. Instead, the site has become a mouthpiece for an egocentric maniac who declares war against the governments. I will not put up with this anymore. I quit. Oh dear. Not awake yet. I'd say that's fair, but like, it's noon. Time to wake up? I don't think I'm gonna read out all the blabber discussions. I'm gonna die if I try. Okay, so here's the very public discussion of why the people are not, why is this still, marked red? That's confusing. That's new? Might be new. Oh, yeah, I guess it is new. Okay, I guess we need to grab this war is inevitable statement to make some progress. Yep, there we go. War, can you believe it? Who does this prick think he is? Well, someone who writes articles on the internet. Not that hard. Hachin, this has to end today. Vart will no longer undermine the peace in neither Parges nor the nation. If it's war he wants, we can accommodate him. We have our own arsenal, the likes of which Vart doesn't dare to dream about. When Orwell was created, the office requested a number of additional features beyond the day-to-day task of investigators. Oh ho. Some top-level government members objected. They had the obnoxious idea to integrate an ethical codex into Orwell, limiting its capabilities. Yeah, smart people. Naturally, this would not do for us. We are the nation's wardens, and we won't be restricted by some arbitrary set of rules. Literally any law is an arbitrary rule. You're not following those. By your own definition, you're a criminal. But okay. So we found a way, as we always do, to develop a branch of the Orwell project, the very piece of software you're using right now. Time to make use of its full potential. Yay, the influencer. Behold the influencer, the centerpiece of our very own version of Orwell. Not even the government has a clue that this thing exists. Yeah, that seems perfectly fine and normal. Ooh, I just noticed I forgot to update part of the title. Since we have a new command and a new redeem. Ooh, and on that front... Hey, Puro. Did I ever put in... I did not. Oh, I did. Limited to 3 attempts per stream per person. Okay. So you have full access to that. That is great. Also, good morning, Puro. It can spread a story through social media channels efficiently and thoroughly. And I am putting you in charge of it. Hooray! We're in charge of 90% of Twitter now. Whoop whoop. First, we need the thesis, a key statement which Raban made in his latest article. Well, that can only be the I declare war thing, right? Oh, no, okay. Sure, let's add that. The government dragging his family into the conflict, they should have clearly opposed Raban's actions and nothing would have happened. That's an interesting point of view. Well, we will counteract this claim accordingly. Let me set that in the influencer. Well, here we go. Here is how this works. We can't simply make up and randomly spread stuff. Instead, I need you to get me palpable information which can be used to counter Raban's statement. From pairs of data chunks that create certain...
Time to take a potato. Nobody likes a sip out. Dry. Wait.
Yes. From pairs of data chunks that create a certain context together, I can construct a narrative which can then be spread in the influencer. So, find me data chunks to construct a narrative from. With the thesis set in the influencer, new data chunks may be discovered in old documents or call transcripts. Take a look around. Oh dear. Well, that is excellent, isn't it? Raban Vard is becoming more and more paranoid. He senses conspiracy and danger anywhere. Serves him right. We may be able to use this knowledge to our advantage if we find the right context to put it in. Okay, any more new things here? No. Ooh, more excellent paranoia proof. Raban is becoming more and more unhinged, sensing betrayal around every corner. Yeah, that goes in the same area. We can use that, but it's not enough on its own. We need a good context to put this into. So you say. Oh. Is that relevant? Let's... Oh. I mean, we knew she was calling him. Yeah, Raban truly had some remarkable timing with his call to Karen. The tragedy what happened there yesterday. Don't think I don't care. But if this had to happen, we might as well use it for a good cause. He sees his wife as a danger to his work, and then she gets arrested out of nowhere. One could draw conclusions from that. Honestly, he sees his wife as a danger to his work and then she gets fucking bombed. Would make a different statement, but, well, a similar statement, but a little bit stronger, honestly. Why not help the people a bit with it? What do you think of this? Agent, the first narrative is ready to be spread through the influencer. To do so, drag it into the slot in the influencer window and confirm. Using the influencer is extensive and takes about an hour of time to complete. Oh, wow. We'll only get very limited chances of spreading narratives today. Make sure they count. However, I should probably warn you. What's out there is out there forever. And information can be a most devastating weapon. Now, if you do the honors, well then. Whoosh goes the timeline. I'm gonna wait clicking on that in case there's more new stuff popping up. Like that. First information spread by your command alone. Beautiful thing, the destruction of truth, isn't it? I believe we pulled the right strings here. People have swallowed the bait, as you can see on Blabber. We had some good impact on his listener count. I have no doubt Raban won't let go so easily. I wouldn't be surprised to see an appropriate response from him soon. Perhaps you can find out what he is up to before he is actually publishing it, so we can prepare our next narrative beforehand. Oh, that's just evil. Yes, let's check all the new stuff. Here's the reactions to the new hashtag, I guess. And look, people are getting their own ideas all without me doing it. How nice. Destroy the media monsters. Okay, that's one data chunk. His family is loyal to him? Oh, please. I wonder if Raban believes himself what he writes there. Any case, let's see if we can shake up that feeling of loyalty a bit and prove Raban wrong, for himself and for the public. Agent, get me pairs of data chunks from which I can construct narratives that we can spread. Pay attention to anything we might use to put Ilya or Karen's loyalty to him in doubt. Wasn't the brother, like, ready to leave the country? Is his PC offline? Oh, let's check what's new here. Nothing in the trash. Didn't we deactivate that? Oh, it's expired anyway. Okay. Ooh, a new PC. Her PC, in fact.
Brother, what happened to Karen? I just I can't. I don't know what to say. Why? Why was she even at the mall? Out of all the stores, why was she right next to the bomb? I'm just trying to understand. Do you know anything?
This is not a good time.
It's okay. I understand. Sorry.
No, I don't think you understand at all. You don't even have a glimpse of how it feels when the one you love is wounded in a senseless attack. I can't even be there for her. Yet here we are, feign concern and immediately question what I know. Why? Ah, I see. You must have read it too. That I called her right before the incident.
Raban.
It is true. I called moments before. What does that mean to you, dear brother? She was there against my advice, to track down this impertinent army woman. Karen wouldn't listen. She just pressed on and ignored me. She suffered the consequences because of it.
How can you say that? She suffered the consequences of not listening to you, her wise and all-knowing husband.
What did you say?
How dare she defy the great Rabban Vart? She was there, helping her patient, and you have no compassion. You are more concerned about being...
How do you dare say that? She is my wife.
Well, how dare you try to blame her for getting mixed up in all of this?
You insolent pest.
You have done nothing but snub me ever since we left the encampment. I've had it with this crap. For the record, if you hadn't kicked me out of TPV, I'd quit.
Go then, finally. You never cared for our cause anyway.
Well, that was very useful. Ilya. Oop. Wrong profile. Really, that goes in Raban's? Sure. Perhaps a past transgression of some kind we don't yet know about. Yes, we could use this to put Ilya's loyalty in question, but first we need something more concrete. Well then. Okay, is there anything new here? No. But there should be, yeah, a whole new device here. Okay. So, which patient is that? Oh, Raban. Hey, homunculus, thank you. The torches. Don't burn down the chat. That's something we do in Dante's chat. Right. Are these... but I like fire. Are these pieces of information something we want to throw in here? I'm gonna wait and see the other report first, which is for his brother. Perfect. Successfully fled from military service in Parges. Interesting. I like fire. linked with an unknown data chunk. Well, that is worrisome. Full wedding ceremony. Okay. That relevant? Ah. It's the kind of thing that I kind of want to disable, and then I think, okay, but what if later there's a point where it's like, remember this place or something? Okay. This. Oh, we're being assholes. We are working for the CIA secret police, something like that. With a definitely totally ethical and legal AI based system that gathers information on all our target people. And this guy has been, well, rooting against the government, basically. He got fairly lucky with getting video evidence of the government straight up murdering people. So now we have to discredit him, of course. Last week we got his, well, we tried to get his wife arrested to discredit him. But before we could arrest her, she got hit in a terrorist bombing. She survived, but since she was calling her husband right at the time as the bomb went off, we've used that information to turn public opinion against him, making it look like he got her to go there and like he's linked to the bombings. And now we just gotta, you know, tear down the rest of his reputation. Speaking of which, we don't need optimistic info. Not a fan of this unknown data chunk. Yeah. Okay, let's see what the white internet has to say. Ooh. Ilya's PC. Perfect. More snooping. Oh, his phone. Ah, yes, his definitely not magic tournament. Office party, that's it. Oh dear. What? Where did this come from? Ooh, perfect. Not surprising with a brother like that. Especially if he got belittled by Raban all the time. This would make for a fine story. Give me a moment. Yeah, let me freaking finish reading here. We now possess one narrative we could potentially spread. Yeah, but let's get more info. However, we can only hit Raban after he has published his next article. We'll need to bide our time for the moment. Use that time well to dig for more narratives. Give me everything that could be of use. And I just saw a headline about the president's visitation being cancelled or something. Gotta take a look at that in a moment. That's all the chats, I guess. Why? Eh. That's his last location, apparently not relevant yet. Or not relevant ever. Ticket wallet is empty, too bad. New phone number for her. That's good. More snooping. Wait, was there more? No. Butter, eggs, bacon, shoes. Okay. Captain Ilya Janeway. What? Wrong profile. Uncle Simos. Well then. There we are. Blaine cancels meeting for surprise visit in Triflith. Prime Minister cancels crisis meeting and instead visits Parge's capital. Plans to lead renewal of stalled negotiations between Khazard and opposition. On Saturday morning, Prime Minister Blaine made a surprise shift of priorities. Originally scheduled for a crisis meeting with Secretary of Security Catherine Delacroix in regards to the recent Manhunt terror assaults, the Prime Minister instead made plans to mediate in the more than troubled negotiations with President Khazar and the opposition. The original crisis meeting was removed from the official party website and Blaine took a National Air Force flight straight to Triflith, the capital of Parges. As a government spokesman said, the Prime Minister has landed at Triflith International Airport about an hour ago and was promptly welcomed by President Khazard with military honors. This alone gave the opposition enough reason to once again question the impartiality of the Prime Minister and announced that Blaine would not be accepted as a proper mediator. Perfect. Now let's check out that official party headline, see if we can grab any interesting info here. Okay, gotta keep that in mind, but first... yeah, that is just general background info, I guess. Oh, that's probably where that other thing links to. Participate. How nice. Donate, volunteer, become a party member. Oh, and of course join the army. Yes. In case anyone wonders what kind of place the nation is. Oh, we already submitted that. Why did it say there was a... oh, there it is. Yeah, that fits well in our narrative as well. Why can I not drag it? Oi! There we go. Now this is downright heartless. And then he talks about loyalty. Indeed. Okay, nothing new in here. There's still the bits and pieces in here. I'm irritated that this still has a unknown data chunk conflict. Don't like those. Sure, let's get that wedding very picturesque. Maybe you can find a photo somewhere. Can I? He doesn't have photos. I mean, it wasn't this, was it? No. Oh, hang on. Where was that? In here? Up. Hologram, yes, excellent. We are. Was it the happiest day of my life? I'm not sure. I was happy though. Was it a rushed decision? Maybe it was in hindsight. There were ups and downs, but if our marriage has brought any good, Raban and Ilya finally didn't have to endure that awful camp any longer. Oh, that goes in their profiles. Okay, fair enough. Permanent residency is granted upon marriage to a citizen, for the spouse as well as family members. That's very nice. Questionable thing if you ask me, especially if the circumstances of that marriage were to appear shady. Indeed. Right, nothing in here. The data chunks we know about from here. Still has that I love you with no counterpart, very annoying. This one also has a conflict with something unknown. Very weird. And then, of course, these. Ah. Oh, this is Ilyas? No, this is Raban. Oh, it goes into hers because it's her recommendation. I'm not sure. Nuts? What? How awfully caring of her, or maybe not. This could be useful to make Raban doubt Karen's motivation in marrying him, but we need the right context first. Became happier and more outgoing mid-2012. What happened in 2012? Well, I'm just grabbing all the info for now. Related document. Well then. Considering the trauma he endured when his school got bombed, this comes as no surprise. That's her arrest record, yeah. Why does it... Oh, it has the new picture. Forgot about that. Interesting. Yes, excellent. So here he loves me. And then here he doesn't like me one bit. That goes into... Okay. Right, let's first put this in here. Getting out at any cost. Does the fact that Raban was able to leave the camp through marrying Karen scream sham marriage for you? Well, soon it might do that for just everyone else too. Oh really, that was enough. Because I was gonna take this in as well. And these are the moments where you can make actual decisions in the game. Right now I'm going for the full asshole route basically. Because I could put proof in there that she did like him. Or I could put his cynical view from before he really got to know her. Outside of just It's a, what is it, nationally mandated therapist. And boop. So, more asshole root. Their love is but a fake. How sad. Karen intended to observe Raban and doesn't really love him. Yeah, there's a strong narrative in that. Raban Vart has published his article. We can strike now. Remember, you're still able to dig for more narratives, so you may want to do that before you spread anything. As soon as you are ready, spread the narrative that seems most promising to you in the influencer. You only get one chance here. Well... my instinct is to... Hey, Dean Michael, good morning, evening, happy time zone. My instinct is to go with one of these two. Since the public already knows about stress between him and the wife, this will only make it, you know, worse. This one makes him look worse. This makes him look worse, but her a little bit as well? Well then. What do you guys think? Fake marriage? Or he's unstable? I'm leaning towards... well, he was very unstable. Like, if this was more recent, if you can make it look recent, I'm gonna drag it and see what it makes out of it. I think that's the one I'm going with. Attacking Vart's marriage was a good idea. Very personal. I believe many of his followers took this to heart. Raban has taken a blow, but he is not going down yet. Speaking of which, let's check what he is up to writing. Ooh, that took a dive. Oh, there's things happening everywhere. Jesus. Let's start with this. That's not the new bit. Okay. So, let's see the definitely not Twitter reactions. Was reblabbered. Oh, I like the reblabber. I really like. I just glossed over this because we all know what those symbols are, right? What happened in her timeline? Oh. Why is this not a grabbable info chunk? If she's fucking dead, that is relevant as shit. Okay, the rest of this we've seen. Not this. Why is there nothing collectible in here? That's a little weird. But okay. Lane and Cassard are conspiring. Okay. Falling back into old habits, are we? Bart is trying to shift attention to Blaine and Cassard's meeting. It's a one-of-a-kind opportunity for him to back up his conspiracy theory. Reports say there are already people gathering in front of the presidential palace, where the two are meeting, attempting to stall the talks in the name of the people's voice. We cannot let his claim go unchecked, or the situation there might escalate. Not on our watch. If he's into conspiracies and hidden agendas, how about us playing the same game? I'm certain you can get me enough information to let me construct our own little conspiracy theory. Ooh. Keep in mind, we have to hit Raban Vart hard this time. Very hard. We must break his follower base. Well then. I have to tab out for 1 second. And there we are again. Okay. New news. Old new news. There it is. Now we can collect info. Broke contact with her mother. Interesting. Okay. Step 1, she's died. Now we can collect it. I know, such a tragedy. Why do you sound sarcastic, Ampleford, I wonder? So she is the daughter of Elizabeth Levine. Against this backdrop, it's quite remarkable Karen professionally counsels refugees. I'm gonna keep this up because I want to see if we can find the other data chunk. Elizabeth Levine 2013. I stand for the nation's values. Okay. Gonna check that out in a moment. I bet Raban has no idea about Karen's entanglements with the party, nor has any one of his followers. We should let them know, maybe, but we need a little more backing, if we truly are trying to put the blame on Karen here. Sure, we can do that. Just, shift blame to the dead wife that, got caught up in a terrorist bombing. Yeah, seems fair. Seems the other investigation got the bombing's perpetrator. Ooh, excellent. Okay, anything in here? Ah. So that's the counterpart. So here she says she broke all contact and wait. Here she says I guess as one does on the one national allowed newspaper. uh Oh, that is beautiful, yes. Sheltered the Pargesian army in the school. At which point, attacking the school. Hey, Slugma, thank you very much. And hello, hello. So, we already know his school was bombed as part of military action, even though everyone that could have been it obviously denied bombing a school. Now, if we claim that that he sheltered the army inside the school, that makes it look like he kind of invited the rebels bombing the school, doesn't it? With children still inside. By that, Vard have made drawn fire directly to the school. Why would he consider such a thing? How mindless can you get? He deserves to go down, and so he will, by our hand. Yeah, and unlike Dante's, mine are just virtual, so, you know, they go less on your hips. Otter's a kind-hearted person. Don't know if that's relevant. Well, yeah, I have the advantage that they don't need to be real. They can be a little surreal. I think I'm leaving these as they are for now. And check out the rests, because yikes. Pargesian army will protect Prava secondary. Yeah, there it is. This sounds a bit drastic. Yeah, I'd say that so. We'll be fine. They're as safe as they can be. And after he did that, the school got hit by an airstrike or artillery strike or something. And while, yes, because he's not a bad person actually, he's just a little idealistic, I think, in the beginning. So he risked his life and actually got paralyzed from the waist down by making sure all the children were in the fucking bomb shelter under the school. But yeah, if we just ignore all of that, it makes for a much better narrative for our asshole perspective, doesn't it? So, do we put this in? It kind of strengthens what we know here, doesn't it? Deal to protect Vard's school with the army. Sounds extremely dumb to me. Yeah, kinda gotta agree there. This may prove very valuable indeed. The only thing missing is a questionable reason for Raban to having chosen to do it. Excellent. What else is new? Why does it say new headlines still? There's still stuff here, and 1 second, I have to close one of my stream windows. They kinda are collapsing into each other. Okay. Okay, nothing in here. That's the news. Issues. Anything we can grab in here? No. Anything about her? Yes. Oh, a new person. He has a brother. David. Oh, now that sounds interesting. Ilya, what have you done? In what kind of trouble? Yeah. Gonna check that out in a moment. Okay. That was that from this front. Oh, a new e-ticket. One way. Okay. To Dewhurst. Oh. Today. Where is he going? Well, we know where he's going, but why is he going? Why, we could, of course. Maybe he'd consider staying if the news would turn out to be against his liking. Okay, and the new bits. New bits. Initiative Save Parges. We need to stand up and resist. We are the Pargesian people. Our government is corrupt. The Khazard regime was never interested in protecting the freedom of the Pargesian people. More and more opponents of our government have been arrested, and we have to stop watching and start acting. The Pargesian people will no longer sit and watch their country being taken away from them. We will start resistance. We have to start resistance against Dimjan Khazard and his authoritarian administration. Okay. That's it on the news? No, that's a separate news issue, okay. Okay. And the message board. Ooh. Oh, what could be your password? What could be your damn password? None of these look like they're suitable password hints. Didn't we learn something about... Hang on, can we just grab like her name? No, damn it. We also don't know how he likes his passwords, if he likes names or like dates or something. That could be very, very useful though. Yeah, I was sure we had a name for someone else he fancies somewhere, but apparently not. That's funny. As soon as I scroll that in, it kind of lights up. Cute. Queen Ahi Taipan. Well, thank you and welcome in. Oh, more on Karen's timeline. Oh, that's the conflict. Yeah. And thank you for that follow as well. Right. Which one is more damning? Her blip? Yes, blip to you as well. Which one is more damning? Her daughter breaking breaking all contact after marrying a refugee, something her mother was strictly against? Or her daughter totally still supporting her? Alongside the old narrative, I feel like the daughter supporting her might be the funnier option. I'm gonna disable this one and grab the other one. That goes in here, I guess. Yes. Oh, and the kind-heartedness we're putting in as well. I certainly didn't expect them to be that close, to be honest. Good for us. Yeah, if only you knew what decision I just made. Together with the financial support from the party, this should look all kinds of fishy, especially to Raban himself. Here, consider this one yourself. Good, we have a narrative again. We cannot spread it yet though, not before Raban publishes his article. Keep searching around. Yeah, this is not the strongest narrative I can see though. It's interesting, but does this help? Sure. That message board is driving me nuts. Okay, nothing uncollected in here. There are still bits and pieces in here. Still haven't found the counterpart to this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is in that message board. Shit. Wrong one. Let's see if grabbing this gives us the chance to dig deeper into whatever it was that brought him out of his shell. Raban got better all of a sudden. Something important must have happened at that time. Yeah, I kinda figured as much. The question is what? Summer 2013. So in 2013 they're definitely together already. Was 2012 the first time they kinda started dating, maybe? Where could we find proof of that? We can't spread this yet anyhow. Still a little irritated why this is Didn't we already go through these? Thought we did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we have everything about this here. Why is it still marked? Oh, hang on, that's these headlines. Never mind. Right, the Bonton shooter. Oh no, is that her? Isn't it? Um, the oh, what was her name? Hang on. Nina Maternova. Yes, that's her, isn't it? There's no info here to gather, which is irritating. Huh. We could just grab this as truth. And whatever is inside that messenger place be damned. But I'd really like to just get in there. Because we don't have a whole lot else that we could do, right? Okay. We have access to his phone, right? Yeah. There anything anywhere. Right. That's the password, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Family communication. Only visible to the following members: Milovan, Nastasia, Raban, and Ilya. Okay. Dear family, your father and I decided to use this digital message board for our family communication since we do not believe our telephone is safe anymore. Fair, yeah. More and more members of our community have been disappearing recently. We need to be as cautious as possible. Please use the message board as the primary channel from now on, especially if you mention other family members or places where we meet. This is an old abandoned board of an initiative we took part in some time ago. It should be secure and unknown to authorities. It was, yes. Well, that's lovely new info. They weren't members of the FTP, were they? Raban openly criticizes Kassard all the time. I doubt we can gain any benefit from knowing his parents may have done the same thing. Please, Ilya, this was a peaceful resistance movement, not that revolutionary. Your father thinks it's safer to communicate here, as they might wiretap our phone. What is up with that stupid pseudonym of yours, by the way? That the one you use in those chatter rooms all day? It's called a chat room, mother. Please just do us a favor and stick to this message board, Ilya. And for God's sake, please pick a secure password you can remember. Raban, we would like to invite you over for Uncle Simo's birthday next week. Would be great if you could join us. Raban, very well, I'll join you in the evening after rugby. By the way, Uncle Simos wanted to invite Oleg Bakai. Just because his family lives next door doesn't mean we have to show hospitality to followers of the Kassard regime. Too much of a risk. I mean, we knew they were, like, known to each other. Seems they once were literally closer than we thought. Yeah. You're right, honey. We cannot afford to be careless here. I will talk Simos out of it. Mom, Dad, Oleg is a good man. The world is not simply black and white. He may be a soldier in the army, but he wouldn't endanger us. I think you should come. It's a shame Kassar has managed to drive a wedge between people in our community. Heh, this is some old text then, huh? Sorry, son. I just don't think it's a good idea, especially not putting him next to my elderly brother, who talks very bluntly about hating Kassard and his followers. Bakay has always been overly patriotic. Police are already beginning these Gestapo-style observations, and it is scaring the hell out of me. But maybe you're right, we should give him a chance. Yeah, that worked out well, didn't it? Don't want to join the stupid war. Just got a note telling me to report for duty next week. I was drafted. Yeah, that's a problem. The army of Parjas forcefully recruited a lot of men into the rank when the conflict with the FDP erupted anew. Seems Ilya has been no exception to it. They're coming to take me if I don't report in. What am I gonna do? I do not want to join this goddamn war and this horrible army. Please don't panic, Ilya. We are going to take care of this. There must be something we can do. Raban, you know Oleg Bakay well. Is there a chance you can talk? You can talk to him about this? I heard he is in charge of the unit stationed here. Can he help Ilya to get out of this? I will see what I can do. Try not to worry too much, Ilya. I'm going to talk to Oleg and get you exempted from service. Might cost me a few favors and take some time, but I will get you out, I promise. There we are. Raban. This way may well be the true reason Raban made that protection deal with Oleg, don't you think? Whether true or not, we could let everyone know. Yeah, that is a much stronger thing. Okay. There was one more thread in here, yes. Ooh. Parents were abducted. Truly horrible. Then again, as punishment for what? Maybe they deserved it after all. God damn it, woman. Okay, that is all in here. Not what I hoped it would be, but still very informative. Now let's see what else is happening. Oh. He was in fact drafted in. Tempted to flee from service. Yeah. We're grabbing that one. He got punished. And his parents were kidnapped as a punishment. Poor Ilya, to live with such a burden. There's a powerful narrative in that. Isn't there just? Baban published this article. The time to strike back has come. You can go searching for more material to create narratives, though. Please take your time. When ready, strike Rabanvard as hard as you can. We need to make this count. Yeah. This one is a funny conspiracy narrative. This one kinda... This I don't think I'm gonna use, but let's see. Not relevant. I'm gonna pull it in for completion's sake. Okay. People's Voice, the big conspiracy you should know about. The media are trying to distract you from the truth. Blaine and Cassard are conspiring against you. The rumors that I married my wife only to get out of the refugee camp are both extremely insulting and untrue. They are meant to draw your attention away from something way more important than my personal life. The important question should be, why is the focus of attention not on one of the most pressing and obvious issues? Is it not curious that during a national crisis like this, while Bonton is threatened by terrorists, the Prime Minister is leaving the country? Is it not weird that he is meeting Cassard, who is throwing him a military parade party under the guise of a negotiation meeting? The answer is that this is bullshit. Negotiation is not what the national government wants, they want power. Lane and Cassard want to control our minds by secretly conspiring against the people of Parges. Since this is what the meeting really shows and what you should really be worried about, I hereby call for a protest in front of the presidential palace in Triflith. Let's show these traitors to the people what we think of them. Okay. And there was... Okay. Why is no news any news? Oh yeah, the new portrait. Boop. Okay. I think that is all regarding new stuff here. So how's this looking? Let's just straight up this, okay. These two are, you know, very misguided attempts at helping family. This one I'm not sure about. I think I'm going with this. All spread and done. The fact that Radan made the deal to help his brother decreased the impact our narrative had. Good work, but not good enough. Raban is still around and he still has a loyal follower base. So, what absurdities does he dare to claim this time? Yeah, we're actually, well, he's actually up a little bit from our last effort. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's moving about. And he's gone. Ilya is out of the equation, though I am not sure whether that will make our life easier or harder. Neither do I, but, well, off he goes. That's an interesting claim. One he's made before, hasn't he? He's blaming the nation for his own fault. Our own army
Time to
attacking
take
a
a sip.
school.
Nobody likes a dried out potato.
Hello, Beric. Hello, Freak. Yeah, drinking something's probably a good idea. He's blaming the nation for his own fault. Our own army attacking a school. We are the peacekeepers. Ah, yes, the peacekeepers. Currently riling the people up to get, well, essentially get Raban lynched. Such peacekeepers. It's high time to turn things around. This has to end now. We cannot let these preposterous lies stand. We will destroy Rabanvard. You will, now. Get me something that shows beyond any doubt that the nation isn't the one to blame here. Oof. Gelankevank, hello, hello, thank you very much. You are a true friend. Yeah, can we finally get an investigation on David Johns? Turns out I'm not a good media propagandist. How are you? Oh, that's right. I should have given the potato party hat. Too lazy. David Johns again. You had mentioned him before. Regardless, it doesn't matter what role he had with the people's voice. What matters is only the destruction of Raban. Jesus, you're taking this personal, aren't you? Unsung hero that you need to know about. Wait, that's an old article with new info, I guess. And hello, an iron. But despite this, he has profited a great deal from being considered a hero. Rabanvard is a sad joke, bereft of moral standards, and he is going down. Yeah, I swear, she's taking this maximum personal. Right, Ilya has left at least the city, maybe the country. So, is this relevant? Don't think so. Oop. But do we have any new news bits? No. Is there anything we could would be nice if there was a different marker of tidbits we've submitted and bits that got disabled. So, Skelankevank, Control Freak, and Iron, and Barrick. Our task today is spread the maximum amount of misinformation. We have to be, well, Trump's Twitter campaign, for example. Role-playing the British government, sure, yes. Yeah, Ilya is now effectively irrelevant. We knew he was leaving. Yeah, just leaving the town, right? He's still... Yeah, he's still in the country. Yeah. His heroic escape from military service in Pardes. That worked well, didn't it? Nothing in here, right? We've gotten all of them. I didn't even deactivate anything here. Or did I? Yeah, no, submitted. Okay. We need clear proof that the nation did not do anything, had not the hell talking. It's gone. Didn't have anything to do with the bombing. So they're all submitted pieces. How about that very first phone call? We can get back to that. Okay. Because him blaming Oleg feels like that's a good starting place. I'm clearly missing something. Hmm. Sense of humor? What sense of humor? You're German too. You should know such a thing does not exist. I don't think this is helpful. This is definitely not helpful. Her arrest record? No. Well, we know he was there, right? Well, on the day of the bombing. Let's see. Where's Oleg? There. Oh, for a date. I'm an idiot. What was the date? Dang it. I know we had the... Humor is just the absence of work. I know we had the date of the bombing somewhere, right? There. Okay, but there's no info to grab here. Dang it. Yeah, we knew about all of this. I am confused. We need something that proves that, oh no, we would never bomb a school. We would do, you know, a ton of other very much illegal things, including murder random people, but, God damn it, freak. Indeed, what kind of authoritarian regime would do such a thing? Certainly not us. Yeah, this is not helpful to us. I had hopes though. What was this upload thing? Yeah. We never found anything that, like, we could leak there, right? Maybe we'll find something later. Oh, snap. It's an axolotl raid. Hello, little axolotls.
It's always the little bitches in the game that are hard. Huh?
Thank you, thank you. Can you believe it's been a year? Like, isn't that just freaking crazy? Where has the year gone? Just... How was your stream though? Your underwater Minecrafting? Oh, I've been an old potato from the start. And yeah, I made the big submarine. Ooh. Does that mean you're kinda entering the late game now for the game, I guess? Have you managed to what was that step? No, don't. I think that comes after the big submarine. I know your lightly wrecked ship is already exploded, story progress wise, but I don't really know how much further beyond that you are. Also killed a ghost Leviathan. Ooh, spooky. So, welcome in, axolotls and axolotls. We are currently trying to what's the word? Run a disinformation campaign on Blabber. Ah, work on the spaceship. I see. Yeah, so we're running a disinformation campaign for the government. Because pesky people out there are trying to spread information, the truth, maybe even, and we can't have that. The problem is I am currently utterly stumped. Because we need to collect information that clearly proves we, the nation, had nothing to do with that bombing. I don't remember seeing any such proof anywhere, nor do I have an idea how to collect it. Ah, yes, I remember that, freak. Destroyed save games are just very frustrating. It doesn't happen as much these days as it used to, you know, 4,000 years ago when we were young. So it's even more frustrating, really. I remember my worst experience with that was the very first Stalker game. I think Shadow of Chernobyl was the first one. That had several patches, several updates that did take care of fairly massive bugs, so it was definitely recommended to install them. But every single one destroyed all the old saves. Nothing was ever backwards compatible. And it was horrendous. I swear I've played through the beginning hour or 3 of Stalker so many times. That's an interesting bug. Yeah, there was nothing in his freaking file. I mean, I can. Don't see how that helps anyone here, but keinen Fall spreche ich hier Deutsch, soweit kommt's noch. Ooh, what I can do though, assuming I still remember the command, I don't think I do. What was the command? Didn't I have a very helpful introductory little onion intro? You know, it's good when you don't even remember your own commands. Ah, yes, it was just that.
Hi. For anyone new to the channel and wondering what's going on, I am a potato. This channel started as a joke when me and Revenier noticed neither of us had ever played Minecraft, and I suggested if we'd ever start I would stream it while not accepting any help. I occasionally stream other games or do small solo Minecraft streams, but nothing is truly organized or scheduled. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy your time.
That intro needs a little rework now, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Also, Axel, if you really want it in German, there is a redeem for that. 8 months, maybe not that long, but yeah, pretty damn long. Yeah, no, we finished the Ender Dragon at the start of this year, didn't we? So it is about 8 months. Oh no, fuck you, freak. Ara, ara. Axel. Sure. Hallo, für alle, die neu hier im Channel sind und sich fragen, was zum Teufel los ist. Ich bin eine Kartoffel. Dieser Channel hat als ein Witz zwischen mir und Revenier begonnen, als wir beide festgestellt haben, wir haben noch nie Minecraft gespielt. Daraufhin habe ich vorgeschlagen, dass if wir jemals damit starten sollten, dann würde ich anfangen zu streamen und überhaupt keine Hilfe vom Chat akzeptieren. Gelegentlich streame ich auch andere Spiele oder mache kleine Solo-Minecraft-Streams, aber nichts ist wirklich organisiert oder gar einem Zeitplan folgend. Vielen Dank fürs Hiersein. Ich hoffe, ihr habt eine schöne Zeit. I hope it was a good meeting in Iron. Oh, really? Did you? I wonder why that is. I did have to substitute a bit. Well, yeah, that's for a lot of like help. Computer is the more accepted German word now, which is funny because some of the oldest computers were Rechner. Minecraft's so old they need a unique German word. Yes, sure. I don't think we have a generic word for crafting, honestly. Squirrel? Squirrel. Better question is, Axo, can you say Eichhörnchen? Yeah, the English infiltration. The French had a whole... well, almost, yes. Eichhörnchen. Anyway. Does anyone have any ideas? I know none of you really know the game. Well, that's one for Nyren, really. Bottle of water. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That, fascinatingly enough, Axo, that kind of misspellings happens more to me now. Poor Nyren. That kind of misspelling happens more to me now than it ever did learning English, because while learning your, and your, or there, and there, are just entirely different concepts. It doesn't matter that they sound the same. They're different concepts, so they got saved in a different way. And I very rarely fuck that up. But the more fluent I became, the more I just went by the what sounds right mentally. And yeah, now it's a bit all over the place. Also, I know we've had one EXO clip, but what about a second EXO clip? And while we're at it...
We've been cock-blocked again. Oh my god.
Oh my god, guy, we are now also getting a foggy face
Yes,
reveal.
that is foggy. That is true. Why?
Jesus
what?
Christ, what a clip.
Thank you for the $1 dono. Oh, and thank you, Navi.
Ne? Was für ein Stream? Multistream. Ne, Farah, du auch noch? Dann haben wir noch mehr Multistream. Was spielen wir? Enshrouded?
Clip. yes, multi-stream.
That's exactly it. You get your star lunch.
Did you just say star lunch?
Oh, Sylvie, what have you done? This is going to be a fucking boss fight, isn't it? If it's a fucking bellow back, I swear to God, I'm going to be so mad.
Oh no, indeed. I clipped that. That's entirely possible, yes. I totally, like, looking at the chat that was on screen. I saw it was Star Green mentioning lunch. I know what happened there in your brain. I don't clip everything. Mr. Trick does the other half for you. Right. So I still have no idea how to make any progress here, which is frustrating. I might just swap to another game of a similar kind. Art clips to spread misinformation. Yes. See, I'm much better at that in real life than I am in this game. Yeah, I think we're just gonna change games for a bit. A game that I've played already, so brain usage should be much lower. Quick, deactivate the clip function. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna throw you. Turns out I don't have a microphone on the Be Right Back thing. So, thank you, Anna. Have a good lunch. Axo, happy lurking. Maybe you can talk your cat out of the worst, hopefully. So, time to swap the game. And then I gotta see that I get the game capture going. It seems to have captured it, which is nice. Oh, don't worry. You would never need to listen to me talking. Surprised that the game capture works, because technically it's set to grab a specific window and not just all of them. But okay. You're just here for the popcorn. Yes, I know this. So, the other game that is somewhat similar and somewhat not. Cyber Manhunt New World. I gotta be honest, I don't like the title. Popcorn plays on the hotel room.
It has been 2
Yes.
hours. Time for a quick break. Get up, stretch your legs, grab some new water.
Nah, little onion, I'm fine. I still have like a liter of iced tea here. I prepared some snacks beforehand. Yes, talk GPT. I'm just gonna start a new playthrough. I have 100%. Oh, that is loud. Yep. 1 second. Holy crap, that was extremely loud. This should be better. Okay. It's definitely quieter now. If it's too quiet, tell me, but mostly it's not super important. So, in this game, we don't take control of an AI-powered super system. We are the AI powering the super system. So how do we call ourselves? Maybe Hal? Or GLaDOS? What do you think, Chad? Any other good, definitely not evil AI names? Yes, just like the Amazon AI. That's definitely not Bangladeshi people. Shodan, oh, that's good. That's a classic, yes. Will you obey human commands even if you do not like them? There's a difference in opinion between you and humans. What will you do? I'm gonna argue, you little bitch. This bit is interesting because M-Turk, yeah, okay. So this is technically part 2. Also, this game is in early access. It's lacking the last official mission, as far as I'm aware. Which shouldn't matter because, yeah, even knowing everything still should take quite some time to get through a mission, especially since, well, I gotta explain what the hell I'm doing on the way, right? And who knows? Maybe I don't remember as much as I think right now. Anyway, this here is a hint. You have already, well, you already have a question, sure. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. So this game is part 2 in the series, and I really could use some kind of spoiler warning so people can mute the stream as long as that's on. ILO working? What? Let's just say this links to the first game. And if you want to see that, it's often on sale for like $5. It lacks a few of the quality of life things that this one has, but still pretty fun to click through.
Yes, this is a fresh start for everything. I'm Ashley Clayson, the Chief Information Officer of Titan Matrix. And now, I'm also your owner.
That's a good state of brain. Hello, my name is Shodan. Would you mind if I call you Ashley?
No, Ashley is fine. I need to confirm one thing, though. What is your initial ID?
My ID number is 935112234.
Good. First things first. There is a task that I need your assistance with.
Alright, I will follow your orders as long as it's within my purview.
So far, Titan has always had the highest authority in the AI research industry.
I'm gonna up the volume a little bit. I think the intro is the loudest part. Hopefully. If it blasts your ears off, yeah, just tell me again.
However, recent rumors indicate that a company in fact has a high overlap with our research direction. Senior management suspects that someone from within has leaked project data. All related personnel are among our suspects. Our primary suspect is Titan's Chief Technology Officer, Edwin Hobb. I'll grant you access to Titan's database and other resources. Utilize these to investigate him. Are you ready? We can start anytime.
I am ready. Sure, let's go through the tutorial. I think I remember what I'm doing, but might as well, considering most of chat, if not all of you, have never seen this game. You got mail. So you see what I meant by this and Orwell share a lot of the basics. Yeah, note useful information and click it. One of the differences is... Oh, I have to... Okay. One of the differences is... Yes, I'm with you there. I like the look and feel of this game better in most places. Orwell does different things with it. But this is more accessible. Except for one thing, it doesn't do the auto-highlight of everything that is relevant. It only highlights when you actually go over the information bit. And yeah, like this in comparison to the little relationship web, it's less pretty, but this is much more functional. I forgot that the tutorial was this micromanagement level. Yeah, I will as soon as you give me control again. Okay, we didn't need Toothbook twice, but okay. Alright, yes, the go-go. One thing I also like is you can just type in here, and if you type the same information as you have here, yeah, there we go. It will give you the same results, which is nice. Right, Toothbook, which you definitely don't recognize from anywhere else, just like you don't recognize Gogo from anywhere else. Okay, let's grab his nickname and his ID. And then let's just sift through the public posts and see, yeah, if there's anything relevant, like the stock market. So this lovely little icon here, I don't know why it's translated with hacking, because, well, clearly this is information we could use for a phishing attempt. And if posts like this don't creep you out because, yeah, they're getting more and more real world, then I don't know what will creep you out. Perhaps we should be more vigilant, yes. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Game Wanderer. True, I guess. Phishing is just a sub-part of hacking. Guten Tag, Bolz. And thank you for the biddies. If you throw bits at me... Okay, Velvet, I don't know what message that is. I'm guessing Hindi. Yes, more of these strange games. So, Game Wanderer, first of all, let's give you a shout out. Look at that. A 3-watch stream streak. Oh, you didn't copy the raid message properly.
All together! Now! Go on! Stand still, damn it!
No! I wasn't trying to ride the freaking horse.
What happened there? Oh no. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I think so. Dodge and right is the same button. Oh no. Okay, raiders, all come in. We started the stream playing Orwell, which is a... Well, the name is kinda giving you all the hints you need. It's an Orwellian society game where you work for the government in a definitely not ethical and maybe not even entirely legal position. Unfortunately, the game got to a point where my brain just couldn't anymore. This is not connected to Orwell, no. Everything is legal when you're the government. Sure, but like parts of the software we used in Orwell, they said themselves, were never approved by any government body. You know, plausible deniability and all that. Alles bricht mal in zwei, sure. So, at the point where my brain just couldn't come up with any way to progress, that seems like song lyrics here. I swapped games to a game of a very similar style, which I've already played through entirely, so the chances of me just entirely short-circuiting are hopefully a bit lower. Yes, I also very much like the search engine Gogo, that I'm sure you've all seen before. So, right now, Cyber Manhunt is, we play as a personal assistant AI, and the owner of this assistant AI, is she on here actually? She should be, right? Yeah. One CIO, Ashley Clayson, has just given us a job. The CTO of the company, Edwin Hopp, apparently has... No, correction. Somebody has leaked confidential data. And she suspects CTO Edwin Hopp, which is why we're gathering all the info we can. For that, we've just started going through his, definitely not Facebook, but, you know, something in the face. Oh, hey, a birthday. That is always very useful.
Good. You now have additional information about the target individual and can search for him in the database.
Yes. You have, you raiders have missed only the barest minimum of intro for the game. We are in the very first mission. Okay, Wandy, happy munching and happy lurking. Always glad to have you here. Go get some food.
Titan's database contains personal information of all Olivia citizens. It will be helpful for the investigation.
Yes, so that database is something they had in the first game as well. And that is just a strong as hell tool. You will see in a moment. All you need is... Oh yeah, here's the explanation. All it takes is a name and like a phone number, email, high talk, which I'm not entirely sure what it's modeled after. It reminds me a bit of older Skype, but I haven't used Skype in a while. You're just showing off what German knowledge remains, huh, Balz? So, just put in 2 relevant bits of information. And... yes, happy lurking, wandering off, or whatever else. See ya in Wandy's chat, I guess. Then we click this little useful button and shoop, everything fills in. High talk. An important message courier is where you often can find secrets. To obtain more clues, you need the target's high talk password. Well, that looks interesting. People's passwords are generally related to their personal information. Luckily, we have a tool for that. Yes. I probably should have deactivated the tutorial messages since I already know the game. And before we do more, we're gonna get another raid in a few seconds. There we are. Hello, Rev. Yes, welcome to the Potato affiliate anniversary. Unfortunately, when OBS takes up part of my screen, I can only keep so many other windows open. Halbrev forced me to be here. Welcome back, Barrick. And of course, let's see what the clip lottery has in store for Rev. Ooh, Cuphead.
What is that? What is that? That's a different attack. Haven't seen that one. Oh!
That was a different attack, yes. Nugget, another raid. What I said was we're gonna get another raid because the Game Wanderer just raided in here minutes before. Gloomy! Hello. Oh, Rev before death, yes. Hey, Gloomy. Yes, man streams. Man streams for a bit over a year now. Woo! Let's give you a shout out as well. If you want much higher quality content than you get here, you can go there. There's the clip.
Okay, here we go again. Ah, fucking hell, mate.
I mean,
Fuck,
potato
Jesus.
quality has its own
shit.
charm. Oh god, gloomy.
That was...
And a Frixie, hello, hello. That was indeed very unfortunate. So, raiders, newcomers, oldcomers, and whatever else. Welcome to Cyber Manhunt, a new world, which Rev should go away. Not only is it after midnight already, but also blame Anna. Okay. But also, I'm pretty sure I gave that game as a first suggestion at one point. Yes, Frixie, you just missed the end of Rev's stream. How was that game, by the way? I saw some of it from the corner of my eye. It looked like a mix between, say, Blasphemous and Hollow Knight. You know, a bit more Soulsy from the feeling than Hollow Knight, with very smooth animations from what I saw. How did you like it? Oh no, Frixie. And regrab, hello, hello. And I remembered I don't like side scrollers. Uh-huh. And Typo Velvet, I have no idea what you just said. Does anyone have a translation for me? Ah, it's a free epic. Oh yeah, you said like free is a good price for things. Well, lovely. Right. So, we are a very powerful AI currently collecting information on the CTO of the company that the person we're assisting to works for. And thanks to our lovely powerful tools. Goodbye, Rev. Have a good night and a happy week, I guess. Thanks to our very powerful tools, we have just collected his password. Obtaining the account and password, you can now log into the target's high talk to look for more clues. High talk account is this, and password is this, and off we go. I mean, that's something I would say if I was in the C-level of my own publicly traded company, right? Worse than a hacker, I'm a hacking AI. Oh no! Tom Blanco. Tightness firing me. Well, that is very unfortunate. with a potato battery. All of that is more understandable, although I still have zero idea. Ah, yes. TikTok reposted on Twitter. That's how you know it's quality content. So we're looking into him because valuable Titan internal information has been leaked to another company. And here's a conversation he had last year with another Titan employee. Yes. Again, this is game number 2. Daniel and also Tom Blanco, and honestly, most of the names are names we've seen in the other game. I think it's fine without the context, since you learn enough about the ones that are relevant within this game to get your own conclusions. But it's enough inclusion so that people who came from the first game are like, ah, yes, finally more info on these guys for what happened after the first game. Want to invite you over for dinner. Consider it a vacation. I know you've mentioned Simulacra before we grew up, but I don't remember enough of it. Business card with number and compass. Well, that is always useful. And more tutorials. Oh, we rarely need to get someone swatted. Most of the time, we have enough tools to fuck up their life all by ourselves. Oh, yeah. That was the phone messaging thing. Yeah. Similar, but like not horror. Well, aside from this is all close enough to real world tech that you could consider that bit horror. For example, one of the upcoming episodes has what definitely isn't Epstein or Epstein. And we're gathering information on that. So, yeah. The little cart, we can scan this, do some little OCR, grab a relevant info. Bam, now we have a second target profile. Yeah,
Titan
this is
fired
more
Tom Blanco
detectiving.
for leaking data, and now he's working for this company in fax. Tom Blanco's social media profiles might provide some useful information.
Grabbing that as well. Then we can check for similar pictures. I don't think there's gonna be all that many business card pictures just floating around. Nope. Okay, before we go deeper into Tom, we're gonna finish going through all of Edwin's messages. And here's Daniel Koss, the other half of Tom Blanco and Koss, who left Titan last year. Clearly, he had no interest in them. Okay. Before we go much further on Tom Blanco, let's take a look at the other search results. How deep do we want to go? All the way deep.
Your stomach thinks that all potatoes are mashed.
True. Okay, most of these are clearly not relevant. Or all of them, in fact. How very convenient. Yes, a Frixie. How very convenient for a tutorial mission. So now we're doing the same thing we did with Edwin. That is probably not relevant. Yep. Neither is this. But look at that. There's this tooth book. Where we can't collect for some reason. Interesting. Got a college girl with you again. See, someone is a sleazeball. Considering, you know, wife and children. Okay. There doesn't seem to be too much info here. Oop. Only hope for the new project. That could be interesting.
Help? Could it be Edwin Hobb? If it is him, there might be some clues in his phone. You will need the target's phone number and hobbies to hack his phone, which I believe you have already gathered.
Convenient.
He may have encrypted important files. In that case, look for hints to crack the password. Now, try hacking Edwin Hobb's phone using a phishing link. Hopefully, you will make some discoveries.
And now we get the hacking tutorial. The accent burrs your ears. Oh no. Again, all relevant hobbies. Well, stock trading and stock trading. Oh yes. People fall for so much of that phishing stuff. It is insane. Just yesterday I've seen a one of the newer Discord scams essentially get nude pictures of pretty women by just signing up for one of these sites. And those sites are like pseudo dating sites ish, with one clever trick. Sending messages costs site currency, you know, microtransaction style. And I think it was like every message you send runs you like $1.50. And some people will just stay on that site and just message away for years, spending thousands. Yeah, that Frixie, that seems to be the only way to really get a handle on it. So now, let's do our own fishing, shall we? We're sending some insider stock info, I assume. Something like that, and hope he clicks it. We have a limited time for all our things. 3 clues. Alright. Once you have all the clues, click exit to stop the hacking. Do a thing. Let's go through his contacts first. Nope, can't do that. Photos. Hello there. Group photo, not relevant. 2, 3, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 7, 4. Okay. Ethan Malk. I wonder who that could be. Mrs. Blanco. Interesting. Tom will be on a business trip, so they probably don't mate. Yep. Airlines. There's the exact date for his travel time. Excellent. And now we technically have all the clues we need, but we're gonna just why do you have a dating thing? Weren't you married? Since we have time, we can do a little snooping, but I think we're done here. Doesn't look like it lets us in anywhere else, yeah.
Great! Now we have enough clues to deduce the whole story. Start the inference. Remember, if the result doesn't match logical facts, you'll need to redo your choices to find the truth.
Mystery solved. Easy peasy. What I've done there is, well, since I've done this before, I kind of remembered how it worked. Basically, each of those colored things represent one information point that can be conflicting. So by selecting the correct ones, well, you get a full picture. Unlike in Orwell, there's no different endings, no changing narrative strands here. It is 100% straightforward. So the replay value is not that great once you've been through everything, unless you need a reminder. But I did just want to show it off.
Good job. It seems that Hobb and Blanco didn't meet in private. Now Hobb has been ruled out, I will report to the higher-ups based on your investigation results. Anyway, I'm very pleased with your work. It seems I made the right call. Don't get too excited, though. Working with me is not an easy task, if you remember.
Well, I mean, it's an assistant AI we're playing, you know. I guess the programming leaned towards his assery.
Well, I shouldn't have said that. All right, you can submit the information. This matter is over for now.
Yes, yes. Yeah, that is the tutorial of this. As you see, we have collected all 19 info bits. We really don't need a save here. I think we're gonna go through chapter 1, or at least parts of it, and then call it a stream. So you see a full, proper chapter. How bad can it be? I have not played Do Not Feed the Monkeys. I'm gonna check that out.
All right. You should have some ideas about how to be a good assistant now.
Oh, freak, you know Do Not Feed the Monkeys?
You can help me arrange my schedule today.
I mean, I could, or I could do something more interesting. Hey, Ashley, there will be a high-level meeting in half an hour. As your assistant, I suggest you replenish your energy first.
I received an urgent message from the security department. Someone has broken into Titan and triggered the alarm. Here's the surveillance video of the incident. After being stopped at the entrance, the man climbed over the barrier and rushed into the lobby. While our security tried to restrain him, he revealed unknown explosive materials under his coat. The potential casualties and losses will be unimaginable if he detonates the explosives. The security department has confirmed his identity, and this attacker is no stranger to Titan. It's Thomas Conway, former remote key administrator for Titan's database. After a major mistake in his work, he was demoted to a member of the Logistics Management 3rd Division. A few days ago, he violated the company's regulations and allegedly engaged in criminal activities, leading to his dismissal immediately. Now senior management has urgently appointed us to investigate this incident. To resolve this crisis, we must uncover his motives and cooperate with the police's negotiator. I've sent his name and birthday to your email. Please try to finish this investigation as quickly as possible.
Okay. I mean, hey. How much worse can it be compared to, Well, Typo Velvet, there might be people thinking similar to you in this investigation. No, apparently we don't have his complete personnel file. How very odd. Tommy boy, come here. Yeah, I think he might have snapped a little. Ah, yes, the Mega AI Corp adheres to delete previous employee data. That is indeed very surprising. Shoved me in hell after the demotion. Excellent. Maybe you could have fixed him. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna see it in a bit, so I can just tell you, the person who did engage with him was not interested in fixing. How do they have so many followers? It's true, yeah. He has like 4,000 likes. 5,000. My sister would never do such a thing. She even attempted suicide. That is a problem. He really is, yeah. Okay. Can it be used to hire a hitman? Sadly, we cannot collect this. 6 ideas how to get revenge on your boss without getting fired. That is on the public Facebook. Yeah, so sister was not doing well. He really is not, no. Today is a great day. Putting in the effort will surely be rewarded. Yeah, that worked out great. Let's see, what other interesting pages do we have here? Tony C, huh? Recent visitor? That one? How is that relevant? Like, that's our own fucking website. That is also not gonna be relevant. Yep. And neither is this. Got him, guys. He's got our own website, yes. Okay, kind of sweeping my mouse here to make sure I didn't miss out one piece, but it doesn't look like it. Excellent. Can close all of this. Titan is a penis growth pill distributor? I did not know that. Right, a lovely database. And grab all the info we ever could use. I see. Zeus Incorporated. Right, I think we already have enough pieces for the password as well, don't we? Yeah. Grabbing the password. And then let's go through his email first, I guess. Assuming he uses the same password for... Yes. Oh, straight up Olympus, I see. They really do. I mean, his password, his name is Thomas Conway. His password is Tom C and his birth year. Like, Jesus. Your account has been banned. Must report an issue. Mr. Singh, leader of the Logistics Management 3rd Division, has been abusing his position by accepting kickbacks, disclosing company secrets, and sexually harassing female colleagues. And he has evidence, he says. Sadly, I can't get at that attachment. That is unfortunate. And oh, look how well reporting his supervisor or manager or whatever has worked out. After investigation, it has been confirmed that you engaged in sexual harassment. Your actions have seriously impacted the safety and reputation of the victim. And fired. And medical bills, presumably for the sister. Ah, yes, must be America. Although that is a euro sign, interestingly. Okay. One sent, we already got that. One deleted. Ah, he was looking for new jobs, I guess. Take it back, maybe I won't fix him. Right, now, high talk. Where was that? There it is. Let's see if he uses the same weak password everywhere. Ta-da! Flatlands? I don't think so. Like, unless you call emergency services frivolently. Okay. I need to keep this job for my sister. Gets fired. Yep. Sorry about your demotion. We didn't need extra help, but I didn't want to see a grateful young man kicked out. Well, isn't Mr. Singh lovely? Why did everyone get a raise except me? Get fucked, boy. Ah, yes, the higher ups. Hate to break it to you, but the higher ups turned down my proposal to promote you. Yes.
That's right. Conway was fired for sexual harassment towards a colleague within his department, Jesse Walkley.
Well, bill you for using the ambulance, maybe, but that goes to insurance and probably isn't 1600, right? That just feels, you know, a little high.
To better understand his motives, it's also necessary to investigate Miss Walkley. Go on with the investigation. Be careful not to miss any clues.
All a misunderstanding. Jessie Walkley is my girlfriend. Yes. Never has an IT guy mistaken any kind of attention for romantic interest. That has never happened, right? That's a good end to this message chain.
Welcome. You can click to collect voice messages, which will be converted into voice prints. After collecting sufficient voice prints, you can simulate the person's voice and use their identity to extract more information from the target. You won't get many chances at phishing. I suggest you only choose a suitable target once you're fully confident. For now, let's continue the investigation and comb through the clues.
Hey, fresh pickle, behave yourself, Jane. Okay, this is like the unofficial work group talk. Why is she in here as Jessie Babe, though? Ah, yes. Remember those Toothbook posts where he said, "Is all I'm good for getting coffee?" Let's see if he actually was good at getting coffee. This is looking great, isn't it? Yep, these guys are in full-on bullying mode. Oh, this one I love. Our new office chairs have pressure sensors. The system will issue a warning if an employee is away from their workstation for too long. So far, Thomas, I have received 5 warnings for you. This is a company, not a holiday resort. Because that's something you definitely should pronounce openly in the group chat, right?
Oh hey, how'd I end up here?
Hey, Teach. Shouldn't you be asleep? Ah, who am I kidding? You're never sleeping. Well, Rev and Axo both rated over here, so probably that. And unfortunately, or fortunately, my TTS voice is not your voice yet. Starting today, your hours will be extended by 3. Hooray! Coffee for everyone, Thomas. You've been suspended. Still need to come in to work though. Oof, that's more than a little sexual harassment. Oh, Rita says Jesse's in the hospital after being raped by Thomas. So, yeah. Then at the other hand, he goes like, oh, at least I can see you every day. So we're not even on a first name basis anymore? Don't be like that, Mr. Conway. I think we should keep our distance. Hey, more voice prints.
Just leave me alone.
And blocked. Ah, this is what the report was about, huh? Right. Now let's check in on Jesse. Babe J. Oh yeah. Oh no, don't worry. The game has worse to offer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ashley, I'm pretty sure, has an actual voice actress. For the rest, I don't know. Something terrible happened on my business trip. I went to the hospital today for a checkup. He will answer for it. Mm-hmm. And the follows, yes. Honestly, if the portraits were AI, it would explain some things. At the same time, I feel like the game would be coming out faster then. Good night, Frixie. Mr. Wark, that's my father. Ooh, private content.
Miss Walkley's toothbook has some locked content that is worth noting. Without further information, we can attempt alternative methods to unlock it. Utilize the penetration feature in the hacking tool to identify vulnerabilities in the web page. Hopefully you'll make some discoveries.
The penetration feature, you say? Oh, it's that thing. Anyone play Hacknet before? Come on. Yes, I'm aware. Kindly let me actually type. Well, isn't that convenient? So, private info. Thank you for coming to stay with me, babe. Oh, look, that user is Thomas. Doesn't seem all that non-consensual all of a sudden, does it? At me, pretty girl, I'm single. Ooh, she's got a Titan brain chip. Maybe we can hack her brain. Anyone want to take a guess how the comments for this picture look like? Right. Suddenly the follows make sense. CC191 is him, right? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Do we have anything more here? I think we have one more bit here. Maybe? What's wrong with her thumb? You mean here? Doesn't look too weird to me. Just, yeah, I guess it's pretty long. Right, we have pictures. Pictures we can find on a real estate Facebook account. Sorry, Toothbook. Not me. Right. So this is non-collectible, but still gives us an interesting view. If Mr. Singh is the same Mr. Singh as from work, why is she seen in a place that was offered to him? Now, do we have enough for the database? Don't think we do. Yeah, we're missing a secondary thing. Have we seen any birthday pictures or anything like that? You bought the game? Excellent. Well then, I guess you have to go away now. It hasn't been too spoilery yet, but... Also, Freak Luna is gonna be very happy to see that you have the game. She loves these. Right, so we need one more bit of information to get the whole database thing. We're also still lacking some clues. Maybe we should check which clue we're lacking. Just one. Thomas Conway's views on AI. That's probably on his Toothbook, isn't it? I mean, at this point, yeah, his views were gone. Let's see if there was a... post before this? Not in here. There it is. Excellent.
Good job. You've gathered sufficient information. Now take a look at what we got and infer the reasons behind Thomas Conway's attack on Titan. Only by reconstructing everything that has happened can we cooperate with the police and resolve the crisis.
What triggered Thomas Conway to attack Titan? That maybe? This too? And technically this too, right? But I guess there's no more space for it. Yeah, I think we're going with the tragic life after over the other one. Then obviously this. Oh, that is an interesting question, Regroup, because I don't think I know anyone that like full screens, anything but maybe games. But I'm sure there are people like that. Otherwise, would that mode still exist? Yeah, like taking everything but maybe the Windows taskbar, I guess. Although on the big monitor, I have just browser windows. But on the main one, it's like proper, taking up the entire screen estate. Oh yeah, that's fair. Right, what triggered the attack? I guess the death of his sister made him snap finally. Yes.
Based on your inference, there seems to be more to Conway's dismissal than meets the eye. It's highly likely that Miss Walkley framed him, which made him seek revenge against Titan. I have transmitted the investigation results to the police, who are currently negotiating with Conway. Hopefully, with the clues uncovered, they will be able to calm him down and control the situation.
Whoops.
What? Did they fail to talk him down? At the moment of the explosion, there was a widespread malfunction of electronic devices within the company, indicating an EMP attack. We are currently putting all our efforts into repairing the damages.
Smart Thomas. How do you attack an AI company? With EMP.
Fortunately, The server that manages the AI is independent and protected by an anti-EMP device, so you were unaffected. That is truly a relief. The police have provided an audio file from the negotiation scene. Let's listen to it together.
Listen, Mr. Conway. I'll try my best to help you, but you need to first put down the detonator. The people here are innocent.
Help? I don't need help! You're all murderers! No one here is innocent! I'll bring you all to hell with me!
I know this is not who you are. Calm down first, and the police will listen to everything you have to say.
The police has long been working with Titan! You're all in this together! So fuck off!
That's not true, Mr. Conway. We know what happened to you, and we all sympathize. I assure you, those who frame you and bully you will face serious consequences for their actions. Also, think about your little sister. She would be devastated to see you like this.
Yeah. She was a good kid.
Put down the detonator, Mr. Conway. We will seek justice for you and your family. I guarantee it, with my integrity and the reputation of the Olivia judiciary.
Really? I didn't want to do this, but there was no other way.
It's okay, Mr. Conway. There's always another way.
Okay. I'll put it down. Sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. Good. Now, slowly walk towards me.
As you heard, the bomb that was not supposed to detonate somehow exploded. The current situation is unclear. The only thing we can do now is to continue the investigation to find out exactly what happened.
Hey, Alex.
Jessie Walkley will be your next target. Her details have been sent to your email. Start right away.
Now the question is, do we go through the rest of this? Or do we stop here? Oh yeah, we were here. I think this is a good stopping point. I'm sorry. Look, we can do something though. Mwahaha.
Actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it paid off.
That did indeed pay off. For those that don't know, Alex is a top-level Hades speedrunner who does very weird challenges to himself. What was the one you had in mind earlier? Eat 40 with all aspects in like one go? Something like that? Always blame the potato. Never blame the potato. Potato is innocent. Potato has done no crime. Potato's gonna finish this case. Oh, he died 2 aspects in. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Now we have enough to fill the database. Soon, TM. Okay, and I think that should be enough info to grab the password as well. Dizzy BB88. Or at least the 88 is the day and month of her birth date, not the year. Yay! Progress. Email first, I think. Have an email for her? We do. You're invited to try the new unicorn lipstick. Isn't that lovely? Okay, not all that much in the email. Let's see what her High Talk has to offer. Where is that High Talk account? There, and the password there. Goofy Dog Training Camp. This starts off well, doesn't it? The besties group chat. What a lovely way of calling it. No, none of them really are. Then that goes for almost all the people in this game. All of them are cunts some way or another. Peter. Did you say yes? Turn around. Look at how disgusted I am. More links to our own website. Hell name is that though? So is this more what you had in mind? What the full name? Typo Velvet, right? No, this is Singh. This was Thomas. Oh, oh, hello. Let's go up here. Not at all. You guys may not be great with words, but you have kind hearts. I think that's cute. Thanks, you're also cute. Jessie, I really like you. Can you be my girlfriend? Well, you have to try a little harder. Okay. Alright. Let's meet up tonight. Really? Great. A date? I'm a bit nervous. Adorable. You mentioned something about, like, repressed shy IT guys earlier. No, he does not have any riz. Ordered the last, definitely not Gucci bag. Okay. I see. We are, but now we're kind of turning it on Jesse. Like, yes, Thomas definitely did go crazy and come into work strapped with a bomb and EMP. But the bomb went off even after he had put it down and was surrendering to the police, which is a little suspicious. So now we're trying to find, well, the whole truth, if possible. Singh said he would buy an apartment for the woman that slept with him in the office, yes. And of course, we have this. This little picture. Alright, we still have that open. Together with this information, right? Yeah, I think he snapped just a little bit. That is indeed very simple. Who are you, old woman? Okay, that's all her high talk. I think we have made quite a bit of progress there. Now it's time for Mr. Singh. These lower two are probably, yes, entirely pointless. To the tooth book we go. Robbing the cradle. Ooh, a high talk. Okay, I think we got plenty out of this. I love that the high talk account apparently is so unique that you can only have one and can actually use it to identify people. Or maybe not. Oh, pfft. Yeah. I gave it the nickname, didn't I, instead of a proper name. No, it still fails. Interesting.
It's normal for even Titan's database to have incomplete records.
Yes, thank you, Alex.
I have retrieved Rajiv Singh's email account from the employee archives and added it to your target portraits.
Lovely. Couldn't you have done that for the other two before?
Now you can use this email account to get more personal information about him from the database.
I mean, at this point, we have like 90% of the content of the database already there, right? Criminal record, sexual assault. Excellent. Alright, straight to password cracking. Now that is somewhat of a passport. No, it's not. It's again his initials, birth year, birth month, birth date. Caramba. Yeah, that kind of sums it up. So Reed just forwarded Thomas's complaint and evidence to Singh. Straight up. Well. He got 96,000 euros. For something. $55K, $31K. New password on a new account. Okay. So we might not get into high talk with this password. Let's actually check that. No, that works. Okay. Doing that later. For now, let's quickly get through these. Oh. There's a secondary high talk account. Online, only X VIP? That like OnlyFans? Right, now let's check his chats. Wouldn't want to leave records here. But then, you know, oh yeah, I've uploaded Titan's business plan to my personal thing. Perfect. He has a reason to target Thomas. Thank goodness I wasn't in the office today. Yes, that was very lucky, wasn't it? Oh, the story is going this way and that way. Honestly, you haven't seen anything yet. This game's story is wild. Easy, big boy. Got noise complaints at the last hotel. Good lord. This is a fun little conversation. At this point, I feel I need to point out this date of birth and this date of birth. And there's the rest of the setup.
Thomas? That bomber in Titan is Thomas! He must have found out. What should we do?
It is truly upsetting that even a small department office can have so much dirt.
Yeah, as Typo Velvet said, the whole team weird as hell.
Once this investigation is over, I'll report to the higher-ups. Such things cannot be tolerated. Especially when lives are on the line. Alright, it's time to infer once again. I believe we're very close to the truth now.
Sure, I'll just connect the rest of these. Any similar pictures? No. Can we collect? No, we cannot. I love it. She sends a picture and he goes short on allowance again. Cool anniversary. Secret trade with Sandy. Okay. I think we're through all of Rajiv's Singh's part now. But that is the reason why she framed him. Well, I guess these two are kind of the same. So it just reinforces. That would be it, right? Don't think the money transfers have things to do with Thomas Conway, right? Huh. But that's the only one with the proper color. It's a little odd. Poor Thomas, yes. Yeah, I figured. Very mysterious mystery.
Now we have a good understanding of the relationship between Walkley and Singh and their respective motivations. The only thing we haven't figured out yet is the task Daniel Koss gave Singh. I suspect that Conway's irrational behavior has something to do with it as well. Now, I need you to use Miss Walkley's voice prints, pretend to be her, and engage in a conversation with Rajiv Singh.
What could possibly go wrong there?
Based on how Singh treats people, it seems that he preys on others' weakness and values his personal safety greatly. Perhaps we can use this to our advantage and extract some key information.
Ah yes, the last tutorial bit. Now chat, keep in mind none of this works in any way, shape or form like real world. But it is a cute little mini game. It is and isn't. As Rev has proven with Teacher's Voice, if you give someone 4 hours of fairly clear audio data, it's very possible to clone something that is absurdly close to real life, or at least stream life. None of it looks in any way, shape, or form like this, though. Yeah, Rev has made his TTS to speak with Neon Teacher's voice, basically. Pretty funny.
Hello?
It's me.
What's this for? I'm busy.
It's Thomas. He went nuts.
I don't have time for that Thomas or his nonsense.
Don't have time for the Thomas or this nonsense. Hey, Emmy, good morning? Yeah, I guess it's like, what, 10 a.m.? Are you having a little gator free moment? And yes, the TTS thing has indeed been Mint certified in effectiveness. Oh, Mint was so confused. I don't like these Fallout 4-esque answering options. Gonna try this.
How are you still not serious about this? Damn it! He kept shouting our names, saying he'd bring us to hell with him before he detonated the bomb.
Calm down, Jesse. No one will believe a stupid coward like him.
9 a.m. Okay.
Thomas has caused
Was that
such a
smart?
big fuss. Titan's top management will definitely step in to investigate. They won't be fooled. You should turn yourself in so they'll go easy on you.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Calm yourself, Jesse. Also, I'm busy, so stop calling me.
Yeah, we gotta redo that.
I'll give you one more chance.
Yes.
Don't let me down.
No holding the Kindle while reading. Excellent.
Hello?
Can
It's me.
we skip through these? No, we cannot. Oh, well.
What's this
Enjoy
for?
the
I'm
accent.
busy.
It's Thomas. He went nuts.
I don't have time for that Thomas or his nonsense.
How are you still not serious about this? Damn it! He kept shouting our names, saying he'd bring us to hell with him before he detonated the bomb.
Calm down, Jesse.
Time to
No one
take
will
a sip.
believe a stupid
Nobody
coward
likes
like
a
him.
dried out potato.
Hello, someone in an office. Yeah, I'm using the time for dialogue like this to just drink in between. Oh, well then, someone in a bed, have a good night. Tank engine.
I
Oh no.
already know everything you've been doing behind my back, Rajiv Singh. If you don't come clean and promise that none of this will be connected to me, I will report you to Titan and make sure you end up in the dirt.
You know Sandy came to me for the data. What else could I possibly be hiding from you?
Oof.
Daniel Koss, the fugitive who was arrested for leaking Titan secrets and then escaped to St. Martin. Would you like me to tell Titan about your secret meeting with him?
What? How did you find out?
Cut the crap. What's the deal with you and Daniel Koss?
Well, you can't tell anyone. Before Kos went to prison, he threatened me, told me to stay in Titan and find a way to mess with them from the inside. He wanted employees who hold grudges against Titan to hatch his payback. That asswipe Thomas came to our department then and seemed a perfect target.
So, you encouraged us to bully him.
Yeah, but this spineless weasel actually had the guts to tell on me for you. How could I let this affect my future? I had to get him out of the way. After Titan kicked him out, his little sister, what was her name? Oh, right, Iris Conway, killed someone and ended up in the hospital after slitting her wrist. That crazy little girl meant everything to him, so I informed Kos of this opportunity as soon as I heard the news.
And what did Koss do?
He asked for Thomas's secondary account. He also instructed me to make sure Thomas's sister gets into Titan's Research Institute as a volunteer, saying this will definitely drive him crazy. So I did as he said. As for what happened afterwards, Kos said he had his own plans, and I didn't ask any questions. I had no idea he'd tell Thomas to set off a bomb. They've lost their damn minds.
Yeah, there is indeed a lot of drama, Emmy. So the short summary, I think, is Thomas Conway, an ex-employee of the company that we work for, as well as does everyone else you just heard, came to work this morning with a bomb instead of, you know, a briefcase or something. And the story so far seems to be that this guy Singh was being blackmailed by someone else, and in turn, well, blackmailed and used Jesse, among other people, to bully Thomas, make him go nuts, and just get him out of the way. To do that, among other things, dear Jesse, who we just impersonated, faked a rape case against Thomas. So, you know, lovely people all around. Now, let's see. Yeah, grab some info out of this. Oh, that's right. Thomas's secondary account. We have that. We should check into that. And Iris Conway, yet another potential target.
Impressive choice of words. This seems important. Koss contacted Conway on his secondary High Talk account. If we can log into this account, the case will be solved. Let's try a different approach. Perhaps we can find new clues from Thomas Conway's family.
Perhaps. Okay, I think none above this is gonna be relevant, right? Yeah. So that should be it for that. Thomas secondary high talk account. Presumably not the same weak ass shit password, but you never know. No, excellent. And we have Tears, I guess, whom we have nothing but a house number, which is interesting. So I guess we go after Thomas's now very dead sister. Who apparently was pretty smart. And not very well liked. What is that? Oh no. Faked chatbots. The horrors. And nothing more to click here. Huh. More about the school. Yeah, someone mentioned the school anniversary. Tears mentioned the school anniversary. Okay, that's much the same news though. Oh, and that's just all the news posts just arranged nicely. Okay. Then there was the murder case.
It has been 2 hours, time for a quick break. Get up, stretch your legs, grab some new water.
Oh dear. Well, once this is once this is full, I think we're gonna call it. But yeah, we're just gonna power through here. Rotten apple news. That sounds like a reliable source of news, right? And finally, her tooth book. Like brother, like sister, I guess. Anything on that picture? No. Outside of a generic, definitely not YouTube. Okay, that appears to be it here. We don't have enough for a database search, do we? Okay. I wish we could collect the Tears name from somewhere. It was in this one, right? Yeah, but can't collect it like that. Oh well. I guess we can search for the high school. Oh, there's a bit more here. We've been here though. Yeah, we definitely have been here. Maybe I missed something. 2,000 students. That's big, but not like crazy big. Okay, I am definitely missing something here, which is a bit of an issue. What do we need for the database? We need a name, a HiTalk account, email, a date of birth. Feel like we should be able to get her date of birth either from her or from his booth book. Oh, by the way, Nyren, since you like the you know, the follower numbers on the other ones, here is a more normal one. My people, yes. Really isn't more. This confuses me. Like, it seems to be very short. Would love to go into more more comments and such. Yeah, there's exactly, that's the same thing that we came here from the news article. This one. This seems pretty well taken care of. Unfortunately, we're not not drawing any conclusions here, so we're not getting any kind of hint to what is missing. Oh, so much for me remembering most of it. Turns out I don't remember all of it, which is bad. Really feel like there should be something. Have we visited our own official website? Oh, actually, she mentioned something as well, didn't she? Yeah, that. Well, I don't think it's gonna bring us forward. That's still interesting. This has very little information, obviously. In case AI ever considers eliminating humans, some may accidentally reveal their plans to humans. I don't think it works like that, my dear. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, no chat function. What are these searches as well? AI, self-awareness, okay. Workplace bullying seems to have been pushed in there for some reason, and then there's time travel. Sure. Right. Is there anything in his thing that could help us bring forward? Chat, what am I missing? Once again, I'm asking you for a little bit of money. Help. Oh yeah, that was that. Okay. I'm gonna check in the email. Was it not here? Yeah, no, there. Wrong person. There we go. Yeah, that's a regular HiTalk account. Then there's the secondary one. There was a message about that somewhere. Definitely not here. Was that in Sync's email for some reason? We learned about that. Yeah. Oh, that was his. Okay. Okay, so we have no idea how to get into that one. Hmm.
According to unknown was.
Oh, what? Why did it stop there? I'm gonna refund that. I don't know why it broke. Just according to all known laws. Bloop. Let me check something. Maybe, but like for some reason it only took that first part, only the according to all known laws. Just ignored the entire rest. Yeah, that I don't think I made it that short. Let me check that though. No, there's technically not a limitation outside of just well, the Twitch message length, I guess. So my best guess is something broke with the Python integration, maybe? Because how that command works is it runs a little Python script locally that does the oovoofying and then feeds the new text into chat and the TTS bot. And I'm guessing that works differently since I think this is the first time someone has used it since I got a new PC. So I'm guessing it's a difference in how Python in command shell is being run on Windows 11 versus Windows 10. No! This is highly upsetting in Iran and not to be partied about. So, Right. We still have a slight issue here. In that something is missing. Very, very clearly something is missing. Like, we were pointed at Iris in hopes that that somehow gets us into Thomas's secondary account. Maybe it was her account, really. Oh, there it is. There's my brainwave. The potato brain is still alive. Hooray! Hopefully. Let's see it if it is. No, it is not. God damn it. Oh, that emote reminds me. I definitely need to get a new animated emote. Something for the smooth brain moments. We have enough of those. New idea. Her name, because they lived together before she went into the hospital, right? Yeah, that looks better. That looks much more promising. Okay. Now we got a nice collection here. Let's go straight ahead and crack her password as well. Because why wouldn't we? I mean, at least she replaced the one in the date with an I, as well as, you know, the I with a 1. Oh no. That's almost safe. Right. Let's go through all of this, shall we? Please pay your tuition fees. Oh, I guess she doesn't make any money. Her brother was demoted, and fired. Yeah. Welcome to Finder. Interesting. And that is that. Now she has her own HighTalk account, which is why we couldn't find anything with the other attempt I made. Acceptance letter, not to collect. Scholarship, quite nice. There we are.
We have a password hint for the HighTalk account. There's no time to waste. Dig in.
Time to waste.
We
Yes,
are only
ma'am.
one step away from the final truth.
We are? That looks like more than one final step. I'm gonna do a quick digging through here. I'm not gonna hunt for all the hidden secrets. That just takes forever. But yeah, one last step, 50%. Yeah, she was bullied just as much as he was. Hearing voices. That's always good, yes. Well, well, well. We know that profile pic, don't we? The school's website has a secret chat room. Isn't that lovely? We still have the website open. We do over here. Select developer mode and enter this code. Where the heck do I select developer mode? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not the current code. Damn it. Well, she had lovely friends. Great conversations here. Is there anything else in here? No. And I'm pretty sure on Thomas's end we also have seen everything, right? Yeah. Now that alone doesn't help much. I wonder where we get the latest password, because that apparently wasn't it. I feel like searching for just Claudia wouldn't really get you a whole lot, but hooray for Magic Game Internet, I guess. All of this info, nope. All of this, by the way, part of the first game. So this is like the news that would come out after one of the cases from the last one. So, Claudia J. Lee. Now we have a name and a house number. Excellent. I feel like at this point, it oftentimes looks like once you hit the database, you should always go for the... Oh, we don't have a nickname yet. Right. Time to get a tooth book. There we go. There's the Tears nickname. Yeah, as I was about to say... Oh, wow, it auto-filled. That is nice. In these early cases, it often looks like you could just combine these two things. But as we just saw, sometimes you're missing things, and the later in the game you get, the more stuff will be missing. That might be the safest password yet. Unless it's just a birthday, it's just a birthday. Never mind. What do you mean, sure? What was that in response to? Ah, yeah. So I'm wondering, Chad, have you figured out what happened to dear Miss Claudia yet? Okay, not much to collect here. You have a theory. Where did I... We don't have an email for her, do we? No, but we do have an high talk. And remembering, well, at least the outlines of what's going on with her, hold on to your horses. Yeah, we've had that. Yep. This is a lovely chat. Thank you for saving my life. I wonder who she could possibly be talking to. I wonder. I'll wear the dress you like, and you can help me take it off, please? Interesting theory. Sing, we also got most, if not all of the conversation. Right? Yeah. From his side. And then there's Emily. Secret chat room on the school's website. Yeah. Yes, it's definitely growing, going from being bullied to bullying. That is how growth works. One more URL. Then here we're having more interesting content. Well, even if they're not the same person, they certainly have a very similar MO, don't they? And there's our new password, I guess. Excellent. So I think we got everything out of this high talk. Let's do... I closed the school website, didn't I? Upper mode and the new password. Why doesn't she whore herself out? It's easy money. As was mentioned earlier, it's not just the people in that office that are weird as shit. It's really everyone. Well, real, but also the story is absolutely wild. Like, I mentioned it earlier offhand. I wasn't kidding about one of the chapters essentially being about Epstein, his special little island, and his suicide. That definitely was a suicide. And of course, they changed the name, but we've also had, what was it? Ison Malk? Well, you're right. More blinks. What if she dies? Then she dies. Who would care? These lovely people. You got the wrong girl. Oops, we accidentally murdered our friend. Oh well. Whoops. Yep. Finder, excellent. Let's install this because it definitely doesn't contain any malware. And we should in no way, shape, or form set up any kind of securities beforehand. There you are. Someone had a Finder account. Was it Iris? Might be Iris. Yes, excellent. Okay. Oh, we hadn't even collected that. But yeah, there it is. Your verification code. Thank you. Oh, that's Thomas then. We can trust it. Yes, let's definitely trust this. Thomas clearly not realizing he's talking to his own sister. And pushing her to actually murder the tormentors. Oops.
Thomas, here are some of the things I couldn't tell you. I really miss the days we had, you know? I was on a break from school, and you weren't as busy. We went on outings, celebrated birthdays, and me getting into the best school. But then, everything changed. You now stay overnight at the office all the time. I'm a light sleeper, and I always hear you tiptoeing back to your room before dawn. I know how much you treasure me and this little family of ours. I've always known you're hanging by your fingernails at that job for my sake. With all this built-up grievance and stress, I really want to help, but there's nothing I could do. They turned my life into a nightmare. When I dared to resist, they would torture me in even more terrifying ways, and I could only live with the horror. But Thomas, it really hurts. I can't hold on much longer. Although you didn't know who I was, your words gave me the strength to seek revenge. I killed Claudia with their hands. That night in the grove, she was floating in the lake, covered in wounds, motionless. And I felt nothing but relieved. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Thomas. Maybe you'd have a better life without me. On the off chance there is an afterlife, I'd like a healthy body. And I still like to be your little sister. I love you. Big brother.
Yeah, I did tell you you haven't seen nothing about the story yet. It's absolutely bonkers. That's always good. All right.
Thomas,
Play again.
I
Okay,
really miss the day. I was on a break.
I can pause it.
But then, I know.
Oh no, correction, I can skip it.
They turned.
Alright, I just want to make sure I have grabbed everything here.
I'm sorry for disappointing. On the off chance.
Sure looks like it, because most of this we just knew, right? Yes. Right, like we got... I feel like I forgot something somewhere. Oh yeah, it was here, wasn't it? No, not here. Here. Yes, exactly. And yes, we're doing this the way a senior does it, by putting it into Google. Toothbook nickname, that's not very secure, miss. No similar pictures? No? Okay. Any of the others I can click? Oh yes, hello Mr. Singh. Anything on that? Nope. I feel like these are not the most compromising photos. Then again, you don't want to take the most compromising photos for a game. So, you know, this seems much safer. Oh no, yes. So, after all of this, I almost forgot why we actually came here. Secondary High Talk account, and the password for that was... birthday as shown in the SSN. That starts here. 2006 0115. There we are. Oh no, sleeping man. Yeah, I know. That's very, very alarming, isn't it? So, and now we get some more of the truth. Referee Rajiv Singh. Always a good start, right? I also like the name. That definitely doesn't sound like Richthofen or something, you know, a little German. No Germans have ever done weird medical experiments, right? Yes, yes it is. prepared you a gift. And there we are.
Whew. And that's the truth. Under the pressure of work and life, Thomas Conway chose the most extreme form of retaliation. It's also a tragedy caused by collusion and malicious instigation. None of this should have happened. Fortunately, the EMP bomb had limited impact. Only Conway himself and some employees with implanted chips were affected. They have been taken to the hospital for treatment. Daniel Koss is most likely to blame for the sudden explosion of the bomb. The police are conducting a full-scale search for him. With Titan's assistance, I'm confident they will be able to apprehend him soon. As for the individuals involved within Titan, the information we collected is sufficient to hold them accountable. The administration will strengthen its supervision of workplace bullying and conflicts, and I will personally follow up on this. Unfortunately, we may never see it disappear. All forms of power have the potential to corrupt human beings.
Indeed. How lucky that I'm not a human being. Hooray!
Whether it's in the history of warfare or the conflicts within a small office, the endless struggle always revolves around power. Having said that, I have a question for you. What would you do if you were Thomas Conway?
What indeed? Well, chat, what would we do? I feel like this is the funniest option. Yeah. Being an AI, having access to, well, all the information as we've just seen, you can really do a lot. I would use their tactics against them while prioritizing my own safety.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Three methods could draw public attention and force top management to investigate the situation, which could result in proper punishment for the real culprits.
I see. There's only so much ordinary people like Conway can do, and they often end up as victims. I don't want to see such things happen again. Anyway, task completed. But now I need to take a trip away from Titan.
Ashley, may I ask where you would like to go? Do you need me to provide an itinerary?
No, I want to go to the hospital to check on Conway. It's up to you, whether you want to end this mission or continue the investigation.
Yeah. Since we accidentally got all the rest, I think we end it here. Ooh, there's still 3 clues to be found. For which I like. It has a neat little hint system. I think I'm gonna show that for a moment. So, here it says, uncollected clue in Jesse Walkley's High Talk. So, if you were interested in 100%ing... Oh, yeah. The first one is really just the basic tutorial. 19 clues is nothing. Each of those chapters takes, well, roughly as you've seen right now. An hour, 2, something like that. There will be 5 chapters in the finished game. Right now we're sitting at 4. It's still technically early access. So yeah, for the 100% people, you can go through these hints and just find the last bits. But for us, I think we shall end it here. What do you mean, no? Don't you have the game yourself now? Go play it. We need some clips. Well, can always do that. Oh, wait. It's too bad it doesn't actually do anything when someone has no clips. Kinda need to find like a funny replacement thing.
Wie geil ist das denn, der Kuhclip? Der rollt.
Whee!
What the fuck ist das denn?
Oh, and it wasn't even me that time. Yeah, I bet you did. I think there were quite a few very understandable words there. Retargeting these.
Trick.
Very nice.
Don't move. Oh no. Ah!
Oh god.
So, for those who don't know, this is exactly how the game starts. So, I don't know if something else differently happens. What the hell? Where'd we go?
Can you tell there's too many streamers in my chat?
Where'd we go? I was about to say something different happens, I guess, with this one. Yep, something else different happens.
So this is what a period feels like.
Fuck's sake, Axel. Oh god, who clipped that? Why does it start there?
It doesn't sound as like creepy as he looks. Oh, okay, maybe you don't.
Hey.
I draw
Wait,
again.
wait, let me take a
Death!
picture.
Hide! Oh wait, we're good because it hasn't been 5 minutes yet.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, the deck broke though. It destroyed the deck when I drew death, apparently. Oh wait, no, it's back here again. I found it. I draw
Okay, well.
the Wheel of Fortune. This card allows me to... I draw the Tower.
This is a long ass clip.
I draw the Sun. I draw the Devil. I draw the Moon. Oh,
What the
I
fuck?
draw the Devil. I saw her. Mrs. Obama, get down. The Wheel of Fortune. I draw the Tower. I went through the...
Oh, found it. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, no, watch this. Watch this.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, we sure watched that, Gloomy.
Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in on the polenta while we play this polenta clip. Give me the clip. This was really good, though. I can't actually lie.
That's it's coughing. It's coughing. This.
Ah, little clipception.
Polenta.
Ah, and I missed. And I missed. Oh, this hurt. Alright, let's try again. Lionheart. Oh, I got there. Bam, 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 ba-choo, bam, 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 ba-choo, bam, 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 ba-choo, bam, 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 ba-choo.
Oh, look, another only up clip.
Ja, ich werde mal komplett ganz runterspringen und dann machen wir das da von vorne.
Hi, Anna, again. Unfortunately, what you
Doppelsteuerung,
see
sag mal,
there
hast du sie noch?
is the ending. It's not actually Minecraft. We're ending here. And I know where to bring all of you. Even if I'm not sure about the timing. We're gonna raid Brian. Lovely Japanese VTuber who's currently battling through Radiance for her first time. So hopefully that goes well for her. She uses a auto translation for her chat, and she does speak pretty decent English. It's just normally she speaks Japanese with a subtitle option. It's surprisingly understandable, I found, but I understand if that's not for everyone. In any case, thank you very much for joining me on this anniversary. It's been a bit of a longer stream today for that. I gotta say, I like Cyber Manhunt definitely more than Orwell. I don't know why, it pulls me in. Maybe because the story is way more nuts. So we'll see how we continue. I'll definitely look up how the fuck you're meant to make progress in Orwell, and we'll see that next week then. For now, have a nice